cat's revenge is the world's last trait.
Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oya, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now burns through the lies. Oya, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts from the shadows.
Hello. Hello. Welcome on new stream. This time I'm starting new series. Skyrim Gate of Sovngarde mod collection. I checked quite a few mod packs and this seemed to be the most interesting and closest to the original Skyrim, with making it considerably better. So, without unnecessary talking, let's jump to the game. Alright, so first we are creating our character. And this is considerable rework of the and this is rework of original Skyrim game start. One moment. Alright, now it should work now. Alright, maybe working on this. What race we could have to pick? Ganyan, Breton, Dark Elf. High. I think considering this located in Skyrim, maybe the best would be to simply play as smart. I have some problem with sound. This looks good. And we could also pick our origin. You intend to join college to Winterfell to study magic and honor your father's memory, as long as you carry his ring, a part of him walk beside you. You will follow in his footsteps and joining the college, and you'll be proud of who you become. Of course, there's usually replacements of this original. And they seem to have problem with sound for some reason. And to transfer sound to my headphones. And the game has crashed. I don't know if this resource actually will work. Considering that those Skyrim mod collection and the most stable and reliable. Alright, now it seems to be working. works. What more do we have here? So those trying to give some bonus on expense of the buff. I have a doubt whether it's worth it to take on. Barbarian. Being Newt increase your health, magic and stamina by 100 points. Let decrease this attribute by 30 points per item. So exhibition is right in one word. And below mine do 25% more damage during health spell, 25% less damage other types of spells. Not worth it. And book 1. Your magic is increased by 50 points, but running or sprinting decreases your stamina by 1 point per second. This will be probably annoying very quickly. I find more gold in the pocket of Sren now, but merchants offer 25% worse price. Completely not worth it. Craftsman, your smithing and enchanting a human curse could increase 25% faster, other skin costs 25% slower. And others think that it's not worth it. Under the faculty's blessing, you gain 10% magic resistance. Your resistance are 25% weaker. It gives only debuff to restoration spells. So it's maybe not that bad, but relic artifacts upon armor are 25% stronger, all other weapons and armor 25% weaker. So another thing not worth it. Another 25% more damage to dragons, but 25% less damage to everyone else. Another completely useless and debilitating trait. Faithless. Your magic resistance and damage resist increased by 50%, but only if you do not pray for the blessing of Divine Radra. This might be somewhat okay. Fast learn experience accumulate 25% faster, and learner costs 50% less. So you skip a perk point every 5 levels. It's not bad. Impact follower. Bossman offer 25% better prices, other 25% worse. Most drop meat, but you can pick plants or chop wood. Most do 10% more damage, or another terrible thing. And here is decreasing by 50 points, becoming a lich for Failure Magica by 150 points. Conjuration spell rune cost can be cast twice as fast, but they cost 25% more magicka. Theoretically means when you cast spell outside of combat they are 25% stronger and that's 25% longer. Casting spells in combat makes them 25% weaker. All those strikes are really terrible. That's the reason we wanted to take one of them. Maybe let's check Book of Organs against some of those organs that seem to be quite interesting. Naruk Trial. The last set of your good friend Alara suggests she was exploring a cave with glowing mushrooms. Has not been heard of since until you fear the worst. You must find the cave and uncover what happened to her. The best of intentions. Your friend Aurelian has always been an optimist. In his last letter he mentioned he had taken it upon himself to convince a group of mature renegades to under a coven and come clean. As we've written since, you intend to find the warlock then and learn what become of your friend. And as a beggar, Carson Walker, a vigilant of standard and a trusted friend sent you a letter detailing his investigation of vampire activity in the area. You have not heard from him since. You intend to find the vampire then and see what become of him. A final promise. Your mother passed away and in her last moments she spoke of pendants stolen long ago. One had been in your family for a generation and she regretted being about to pass it on you. To is her plans you promised that you would recover it. Your mother may now be gone, but the promise you made to her remained. Closely to the abandoned hideout somewhere in Skyrim. Being parent of game or anime protagonist is a very dangerous occupation. As an ancestry, your family was the generation and was the Age of Dragon. Cool. I'm with one of its servants. Our record and story point toward the Nordic ruins scattered in the region. So you intend to share those ancient places to recover what was taken from your bloodline. So those organs stored essentially uh, additional quest. Bernard the Brass, the Dwemer have always fascinated you. I spent many years searching for the notes of Dumarak, a famous Dwemer engineer. Your initial point may have lived in Skyrim and you intend to search the local ruins until you uncover his life's work. When you were young, a vampire killed your mother right in front of you, and you hid in fear. Actually then, but gold still went heavy on you. Had to remove vampire that matched the description of one of you saw somewhere in Skyrim. You won't hit it this time. You want to find him and make him pay. Why there is no original main character parent alive, alive and happy? Trailers folly. In a moment of weakness, you search a family heirloom that had been passed down in your family for generations. You track down the trader, but the item had been sold to another merchant somewhere in Skyrim. Intend to search every market and every shop until the silver candle is still back in your hand. Bandits slaughtered your parent on the road and left you for dead. The last lesson. Your mentor pursuit of no had led him astray. Rumors speak of necromants, of bargains, and cosmundane they gave. I'm not sure what removed the man you once knew, and was to you to fix it. And then to find him and make him see the errors of his way. And he refused will make him face justice. Young speak of saber cut larger than any hunter has seen. Faster than an arrow can follow, and that you know to kill when the most skilled. One have sought it and failed, but you intend to prevail. Attack this beast, face it and hunt it, to shock your father taught you. Young man in snowy mountains. Marked by demon. Your friend Erna trusts that you with terrible sacrifice had become a werewolf. Every month the beast within him grew stronger. He's no longer in control. What is what the beast might do? I want you to put an end to his suffering. You intend to find your friend and honor his request. Your friend Selvara was always ambitious and driven. You never imagined she would give her son to her great for power. You heard a word that she is now a hag-raven of unusual cruelty hidden among the forsworn. To find her and put down to the monster she has become. Ashes of the Dragon Cult. Generation gają często wsiadają fundera of Dragon Priest. Some power born with the blood of your family. Now whispers be of the dead walking again. And the press may have returned. Went to find the Dragon Priest and ensure justice serve once and for all. Night on the road. Years ago, a man named Halmer saved your life on the road, but just because of it. Kara John doubted that if in Skyrim and how much she meant to him. You have no idea who she might be, or where she is. And to find her and give her the journal of her father. Searching, the road calls for you. You wish to see all of the Skyrim, including everything in every halt. No rest and work by time. There are stories to uncover, mysteries to witness, and sight to behold. Plus, it will good you visit every horde capital of the land. This sounds like something what I would do in real life. The standing stones card to you. 13 moments scattering across the sky inside to her ancient plan on purpose. I've studied the legend long enough you to find these standing stones. I see them for yourself. The journey may be dangerous, and this is what you are meant to do. The path of love. You were the amount of Mara and dream of a life filled with love, marriage, a home, perhaps children, the thing you always wanted. Skyrim hunt endless possibility and you keep your heart up and trust in that love. I will soon to find love and get married in this cold land. So simpcast question another word. Grandmother was stubborn before she passed on. She gave you her ring, and you promised you would follow in her footsteps, and to travel to Soito and join the College of Bards to honor her memory. As long as you carry her ring, you know she's guiding you along the way. So this is just Bard version of the Path of the Mage. I never meant for honest now that have come natural to you and that really matter more than coin. But the job are no longer now and now you seek something more. You have had whisper of thieves good in Riften. I went to join the ranks. A part of Sovngarde, the Dominion grew stronger with Skyrim territories apart. Selfish reason, your father yet in the Great War protecting the Empire. You now let his sacrifice to be involved. With his ring in your hand, that will join the Legion and fight to keep the Empire standing. And a path of freedom. Your father then the Great One, all you have left of him is his ring. Now the Empire boasts to dominion lets other dictate with God's citizen can pray to. Nobody of Skyrim deserves to stand on its own, just like Hammerfell has done, and so you intend to join the Stormcloaks and fight for freedom. Chasing the rush, you live for the fall, for the silence before the leap and the rust that follows. Skyrim is filled with cliffs, bridges, and hidden ledges, all beg to be tested, and you intend to try them all. You find the best place to jump from and you will leap without hesitation. I've always found peace in the higher places. Skyrim is land of towering mountains, you feel proud of them, not for glory but for silence they offer. Now climb the highest mountains in all of Skyrim and decide upon their peaks. That's lots of those are very interesting. This material for several playthrough. Matter where we spent no time on creating our character.
Destiny
Drop the game
calls
then.
you. Go to it.
This allows several alternative starting point. Well, I think I will do vanilla start.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in vines now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside the Republic.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like
bagged it.
running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For
you.
the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn up as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that? Don't just stand there. Guards, get me down, people. Come on, the dogs won't give us another chance. Die! This way! Die, Triumph!
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now!
Up through the tower, but
Let's go! With me! Up the tower! We just need to move this way, friend! Move! Get back! See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadnar.
Stay close to the wall!
You won't die. Just keep coming.
Quickly, follow me!
I'm the dragons going to nuts.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
Kill this We're escaping hell. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I off that train takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go!
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get... that armor on, and that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can... find some way out of here. Ah! This one's locked. Let's see about... Gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come
It's
on,
the Imperials!
soldier! Keep
Take
moving.
cover!
Get this gate open.
Freedom or Sovngarde!
That's all you got? Damn you.
That's how a true Nord. Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Let's see here. Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door. on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads. Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
Just need to gather some more potions.
Stormcloaks! Free them or Sovngarde! That it? Get your best!
Another day. Another. A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
Let's probably... Oh yes. More potions here.
Done? Let's get moving.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Troll's blood. Hear that? Come on.
Another day,
Was
another
Jarl
victory.
Ulfric?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful. Let's go.
Alright, door opened. It's probably to help me.
way is clear.
I keep watching these creatures through you. Talos guide the both of you.
Let's see where this goes. Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out. Doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way. I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Not fan of spiders as well.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Too heavy to throw something.
looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it. There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Stone of Death. Stone of Mage. Warrior Stones. That's a big mage. Dash on the design of mines have more magic and spell magic when casting spells. Only have one sign blessing at time. Accept sign.
Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge. Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright? glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Maybe I will take a bath.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? If you keep on like this, it'll only take you I've got other things to do.
Girder!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Girder!
Heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Girder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayleigh, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
Have bit too many things. About on.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low. The Imperials will fall, and we will rise.
Sure thing, Ralof. I think throwing out the Stormcloak uniform would be probably wise here.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck. I almost can't believe it. A real live dragon. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. Keep an eye out out for Imperials. Hey there! What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman. Damn right. Just like all true sons of Skyrim should. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon.
No, doctor. To make a good case, maybe I will go to the Windhelm.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, we better get moving. Hello? We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak himself. Right. The leader of our fight against the Empire. I forget that most people don't know what he looks like, except for those Imperial wanted posters. I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing, in the south of Eastmarch. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest. Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you. Just head north. You can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold. Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other. So at least you won't run into any Imperials along the way. I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Alright, let's take their hostage.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house? Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here. Need something? It's not that bad. We work hard. Try to do right by our families. At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet. Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages. Woodcutting's my trade. Best log splitter from here to Riften. Me, I've got my axe, my wife Gerder, and my boy Frodnar. That's all I need. Aye. You met Camilla yet? Wouldn't mind getting my hands on those trunks.
Dude, aren't you married? Alright, we probably want to have Montalk. So let's play around. I haven't met her, maybe I should.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful. I've got enough to worry about, taking care of my family. I don't concern myself with such matters. All right, then.
Alright, Simon do not now unlock spells, so time to learn first one. You have not studied this tome before. With your current knowledge, it will take approximately 3 hours to learn this spell. How long do you wish to study? Let's learn this simply. It's still relatively early, so maybe I will try to sell some of my
Talos
stuff.
guide you.
I suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
Fatigue reduces the total magic and across how quickly you can recover magic and stamina. And Volumika Magica decrease how quickly you recover magic and stamina and the effectiveness of potions. Sleeping in bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more rest with than sleeping outdoors. Alright, nice.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So I'm looking to sell some of my junk. Oh, this store is slightly better. I don't know why. I may leave this axe for myself as memento. I have some money thanks to this.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Alright. Let's craft iron dagger then.
That's a decent weapon you've made. Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Use the grindstone to improve weapons. And problem because special materials can be or find in the world. Alright, let's improve dagger.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. You looking for a new blade? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Yes, we're going to improve armor. Our improvement require matter and the amount of improvement, blah 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 blah. This is probably not what I need. You want me to do hide helmet, I believe.
Whatever you need. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. You looking for a new blade? You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Oh, thank you.
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me. Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls.
Alright, maybe let's ask him if he needs help around the forge.
It would seem so.
So I get to work right away. Take 6 horse. Alright, let's
Of
try.
course.
After 7 shows of working as a blacksmith, you have completed your work at the forge for today. You perform it sufficiently.
Whatever you need. Buy smear if it's simple and strong.
I completed
can
my
forge
work
it.
at the forge. I could get my payment, please.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And nice, I have made
Aye.
some money. Damn, it's late.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
What is happening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Maybe I overrode the game.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Greetings.
Fine. What?
We have anything to eat? Yes. Let's try to sleep and rest for a few hours.
That's uncomfortable.
No, look at this.
welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. Most of my customers are locals, come here to relax after a hard day's toil. The war keeps most folks away these days. So what's your story? Just here to relax? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Right then. You look like you could use an ale.
Can I get you something? Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Alright, tomato soup. And that's a bit probably.
Until next time.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
I need some.
What happened with you?
I'm glad to help any way I can. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. Only worry we've got is the war reaching this far. Years passed. The lumber was used for houses or furniture. Now, the soldiers just buy it all. The thought of my wood being used for weapons makes me sick. Have to admit, I'm attached to the place. Suppose that makes me crazy, doesn't it? The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past. Banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad Ralof is helping drive them out of here. If I was a bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. Jarl Balgruf? I don't mean to be disrespectful, as he's ruled Whiterun Hold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I'm afraid he's going to make the wrong choice. I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruf will end up siding with the Empire because of it. But it's hard to believe that even Balgruf would choose Elisif over Ulfric. I suppose she's Jarl Elisif now. She married High King Turig just before Ulfric killed him. The Empire supports her claim to be High Queen. I don't really have anything against her. Not her fault that her husband Turig was bought and paid for by the Empire. But she's nothing but a puppet for the Empire now, with her husband Turig dead. Ulfric will make sure she never takes the throne as High Queen. Some say murdered, but it was a lawful challenge in the old way. Ulfric called him out as a traitor to Skyrim, and killed him in single combat. If Turig couldn't defend his throne, he had no business being High King. No, not until the moot meets to choose another, and it won't meet until one side or the other wins the war. Don't worry though. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls. Be careful out there.
Jag behöver kulla stå där ute och grabbat. Alright, around time to start learning alchemy. By eating random mushrooms from the ground.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. That bard thinks he can woo Camilla away with a few half-decent poems. I've seen drunken men blabber with more sense than his poetry. The fool is a full-grown man, but still lives with his mother with no better thing to do than to loiter at the inn. That speaks volumes for the kind of man he'll be for whoever is unfortunate enough to be his bride. Oh no, he's been a thorn in my eyes since the first day. The first day I came to Riverwood, I just wanted to get some sleeps in the inn. But the idiot brought in his loudest drums and created the most hideous symphony to ever hex my ears. I work at the lumber mill, but I escape into the forest whenever possible. Are you a hunter by chance? The hills surrounding the village are ripe with game. I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. I miss Valenwood, but the wilds here are serviceable. Of course. Good day.
Can I help you? In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. I tell you, I saw a dragon. It flew right over the barrow. Nobody believes me, but it's true.
Lägger och det långt ago crazy all the bat. Oh, something so mean. I believe you. As I do.
Thank you. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it. War, it's all wasted effort. It tires me to talk about it. Skyrim is not as safe as it used to be. It's sickening. Everywhere you look, cats, lizards, and elves. 7 septims are missing from my purse. I know it was that Faendal. I simply must start locking the doors again. Wow, what's happened to my Skyrim? It's a shame, you know that?
Oh, racist a little lady. Perhaps we should speak of the result a bit more respect.
Why, you miserable little bastard. I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Out of my way, stranger. Forget it. I don't do that kind of work. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink. Got any ale or mead? Either I'm drunk or you're naked. Possibly both.
You should try that bit on the barkeep. Maybe get yourself a free drink.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
I think learning healing would be useful.
You expect me to believe that? Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. Well, that was an unpleasant bit of business. Camilla, really? You don't have better things to do? Because I could certainly find quite a few tasks. We could always use help. Of course.
Always could use some money.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. The folk of the Empire have always had a more cosmopolitan view of the world, so I'm glad to see them in charge. Take a look.
Alright, for now I have
Damn
book to learn
thieves.
from.
As if things weren't bad enough.
Hello, friend.
Let's be sincere with her. Friend asked me to give you this letter and so it was from Sven.
He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan. It got bad back in Cyrodiil. The war with the Thalmor ruined everything. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me. I came to Skyrim looking for a better life. So what did I get? Another war. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Varför finns det länkar?
Time for me to make my sword? Or maybe an axe?
Patient. Dork, you'll get some time at the forge, I promise. But not right now. You need to keep watching me. That's how we learn.
Don't worry, I am.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Just leave.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local
Think I got
favorite
a
and
clean mug
one of
around
the first
here
songs I
somewhere.
ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
En så ledsen för musik för övrigt.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn. At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Truly. So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. Sure, but I bet he can't hold his mead as well as me. Just head north. You can't miss it. Of course. I'm composing a new song. A ballad for Camilla Valerius. Someday Camilla will know my affections. Someday. I'll give it a try. Thanks very much. I guess you're smarter than you look. Let's see here. Yes. Masterful. That's a work of art right there. It's all in this note. Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Maybe I put myself instrument, try to learn to play as well.
You're that visitor been poking around.
And for now, let's go to sleep. Alright, so I learned my second spell.
Greetings, Gore. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
So does the pitch, boys. Get into the chest plate with blood on their boots.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
Go tend to the chickens, boy.
I wonder what this lever does. Oh, nothing hits him.
Get lost.
They do not like me apparently.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Take a look.
Actually, bój mai să flotă.
Damn thieves! As if things weren't bad enough. Gods help us!
By the gods!
It is probably already regretting that he sold me this.
Don't do that!
Somebody do something!
This can't be happening!
Please, I can't. Just go.
What's all the commotion?
Gods help us!
And I have a terrible headache. Active debuff. We can barter. Embarrassment. Prices are 20% worse. The most entirely will not increase as much as this is active.
The Riverwood
Ah,
Trader
not-
is everything you need in a gen. Oh, a
In
bit of
this
this and
moment
a
to buy
bit of
anything.
that.
So that will be some white until this debuff will finish.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. That's her business, not mine. Probably not yours either. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. You like skeever liver? No? Tough luck. Food's hot. Never said it was good. It would seem so. Of course.
After 6 hours of working as an assistant, you have completed your work. And then for today, you performed well.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. All right then.
And now I'm level 2 innkeeper. In this medieval peasant simulator.
I wasn't always...
Huh?
Ah, good to see you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. damn thief.
I just still have this debuff.
As if things weren't bad enough.
I suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
Несколько чували. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm bored standing around, Papa. I can take over for you.
Patience, daughter. You'll get some time at the forge, I promise you. But not right now. You need to keep watching me. That's how you'll learn.
All right, but I'm getting a bit tired of waiting.
Need something? Aye. Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. All right then. Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Nah, I don't think so.
That's
and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Till next time.
Alright, that buff is gone, so I may try to buy another Grimmer.
Ah, good to see you. Take a look.
Alright, let's be frostbite.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I've not studied this stone before. Your current nights will take you approximately an hour to learn this spell. How long do you wish to study? 3 hours.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple
there
and strong.
once was a hero
I
named
can
Ragnar
forge
the
it.
Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorik's. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden.
The Imperials will fall, and we will rise.
Make yourself at home. Need something? How can I argue with that?
Kill yourself, woman. Oh no, I have terrible headache. And I once again got weaker barter.
welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here
Drink to
somewhere.
our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our...
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Certainly.
It would seem so. Of course.
And on 6 hours of working as an assistant, you have completed your work in day for today. You performed well.
Until next time.
Sovngarde beckons.
You're that visitor.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ah, nice.
All right then.
Sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. It would seem so. Of course.
Anything you need?
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Aye.
I make quite a nice money.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Yormir, and I'm at your service. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered? Oh, right. I knew I forgot something. Is it a long missive? Perhaps I can memorize it.
Sorry. Actually, I don't have letter.
What can I do for you? I'm of age, and a man grown. I can grow whiskers on my cheeks just like any old Nord. People treat me differently because of my station, but they still respect me as a man, which is more than I could say for my father. The last time I saw the old toad, all he did was bark orders and gripe. He complained my pheasant roast was overcooked. He nearly slapped me when I poured his beer and left a less than frothy head. And then he berated me the entire time I cleared his table. Yeah, but at least when he's eating he keeps his mouth shut. The worst part is afterward, when he starts spouting racist nonsense. Elves poisoning our food, elves stealing our children, and don't tell them there's a difference between the elven races, let alone Altmer and Thalmor. They're all Thalmor maggots to him. Listening to the old man makes me ashamed to call myself a Nord.
Hey, don't some maggots been comparing them to Talmor.
The Thalmor are a despicable bunch. That's the only thing my father and I agree on, if not on what makes one a Thalmor. He'll tell you it's anyone with pointy ears, boot skin, or fur. I'll tell you, anyone who says that is drunk on the liquor of hate. My mother is a kind woman. She always compliments me on my meals and tells me how proud she is to have me for a son. That's its own dilemma. When even I can tell my potage has no flavor, it's tough to appreciate the kindness of her words. While lies of deceit are born as spiders and die as flies, white lies can wilt like a rose and leave nothing but thorns. Just one, a sister. A real snobby bitch and obsessed with gold. Saving it, to be precise, which would be fine if she had a sense of humor about it. Whenever we went to the market in Whiterun, she'd always harass the vendors until they gave her a discount, just to make her leave. Poor Carlotta. Here she was, trying everything in her power to feed her children, and my sister shakes her down for every last septum. When we left, I told my sister if there was one thing she didn't need any amulet or potion for, it was to become a master of cheap craft. That pretty much severed whatever relationship we had. My sister holds a grudge as tight as she holds her coin purse. My mother is a kind woman. She always compliments me on my meals and tells me how proud she is to have me for a son. That's its own dilemma. When even I can tell my potage has no flavor, it's tough to appreciate the kindness of her words. While lies of deceit are born as spiders and die as flies, white lies can wilt like a rose and leave nothing but thorns. And I've had enough of talking about them, as it were. At least to anyone who isn't a patron. If you're asking if I specialize in something, I'd say I do just about everything. For instance, I used to help Sven chop lumber. That is, until the day he almost lost his hand at the sawmill. Wasn't my fault, he ran into me. But he hasn't asked for my help since. Same with Delphine. She says I broke too many dishes. I broke maybe 3, at the most. Yeah, that woman seems sweet on the outside, but beware. She has a real mean streak, too. Girder, though she'll vouch for me. And the blacksmith fellow. I forget his name. He taught me how to strip leather down. I'm guessing he would have hired me as his apprentice, but I think he knew I was destined for more. I know what you're getting at. I hear the whispers. But the only pattern I see is one of versatility. I mean, I'm no fool. Yes, I can be clumsy, and Mara knows I'm not the best cook. But that's only because I'm not really concentrating on what I'm doing. And why should I? It's not as if the lumber chopping and dishwashing is a mentally exhausting skill. I figure I can do that stuff while I fill my head with greater pursuits. You need to be more cognizant of the times, traveler. And the place. Skyrim cares not for knowledge. What good is becoming a scholar? Only a handful of people will understand the things you say, and they'll still disagree on the meaning. In Skyrim, people only understand one thing. The cry of battle. Blood and steel. And songs to immortalize the heroes and the dead. That's what will get you the adulation of your peers. Not reading some dusty old book. And one not easily achieved, which is why I have to make good use of my time. Whenever I was tasked with doing something for the locals, I'd let my body do the work while my mind stayed focused in the art of battle. Just contemplating my next opponent. Or opponents, I should say. 3 snow elves, with snouts that hiss foul vapors. 2 of them try to flank me, while the mage attempts to slow me with a spray of frozen dust. His hope is that while I concentrate on evading him, his friends will offer the killing blow. But he fails to see that the twirl of my feet not only allows me to evade, but provides me the torque for my blow. 3 Falmer. Come 2. And 2 become
I
1.
will have opportunity to try my healing spell.
Only a second to make peace with the divines before all are gone.
It's a fine day with you around.
Maybe I will need to read this letter first. The Ballad of Camilla Valerius. The Ballad of Camilla Valerius, I compared thee to them mid years then, to art more lovely and more temperate. Wrote winds to shake the darling boots, I say, and summer leaves, halal are too short a date. Something to hot the eye of heaven shines, and often his gold complexion dimmed, and every fire from far sometimes declines, by chance or nature, changes course. Untrimmed, by the eternal summer shall not fade, nor possession of that fair too, no shall that brag to wonders in his shade, internal lines, to time, to grow, some Alcas man can breathe, or I can see.
It's a pleasure, thank you. Good to see you. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. Let's see it. Oh, Sven, you do know how to turn a girl's head.
So let's try. Is that amulet of Mara? Are you interested in
Well,
me?
yes, why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Aren't you with Sven, girl? No, I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry I said anything then.
Ah, good to see you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That would be actually useful. Alright, let's focus on magic for now. I have healing, I have offensive spell. So maybe something non-combat will be useful. Claviorance and Contract. actually my bad boy myself. This. And
Damn thieves! As if things weren't bad enough.
Make yourself at home. Huh?
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Let's see what is here. The Madman of the Rich. Add culture treatise on the swords for sword. Interesting. Alright, what is rich sexually? Sandamota, Haffinger, Interhod, the Pearl, the Rift. Oh, so it's probably here. Somewhere. You dream also sitting on a template tab. Go at Rebecca's Oscar hour when the press took you by the shoulder and got you within. You see where the dream ailing and then peace. You drifted and feels on the strong glass of the temple. Then on the right of star and upon a loose mountain top of the moon's bent to kiss your forehead. Mere dream. Resistance is raised by 4 for hours. Alright, let's learn new spells.
Make yourself at home.
I wish I wasn't stuck in this godforsaken town.
Ah, good. You and me. We're the only people around who aren't complete. Take a look.
I think it would be useful to buy myself some healing supplies. I probably will soon go to the how it's called? Wild Run, yes. This have to be enough.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't.
Yes? Anything you need?
I suppose I could always join the army. laughed out of there in a week.
An epic, to be precise. One that's coming to its climax. There's a tower on the horizon, canvassed by a sky the color of blood. As I ride my steed closer, I see that coiled around the tower like a serpent is the evil dragon Numenex, resurrected by Alduin. He roars at the sight of me, and I answer him by raising the Sword of Dawn, shining like a beacon through the darkness. Even Numenex cannot withstand its glare, as he winces and recoils behind the fort before taking flight. I ride fast and low, evading the sweep of his talons. I enter the tower where my princess awaits, but my task is not yet complete. I give her my steed and my love, and climb the winding steps to the top of the fort, where Numenex has a date with my steel. A direct attack is foolish. Numenex knows this. That's why I do it. My aim is to shock him just long enough to run up his nose and behind his eyes, where the tender spot in his neck awaits my blade.
What? You looking for a new blade? It would seem so. Of course.
Ai performać poorly.
Whatever you need.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't want to get any money.
All right, then.
That's unfortunate.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age. Aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. It would seem so. Of course.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Small will be useful.
That has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Alright. Tomorrow we're going to Whiterun.
Hod thinks a man should work sunrise to sunset.
Glad you're here.
I think your text fun out to
Lead the way.
myself. It's good to have follower.
Good to see you.
Challenging this mod. Fighting this mod could be quite challenging.
Can I assist you?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Camilla. Fair as
Yes.
the morning sun.
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Alright. And we're going then. Werewolves are somewhere here. I do not see them. Speaking about that, I didn't run at my flute today. And here in the wilds I could notice without too many victims. Is this attempt at Harry Potter theme?
By the gods. Somebody do something!
Please make it stop.
What's all the commotion? This can't be happening.
That was bad, I should feel bad. One more time. This almost sounds like music.
Gods, help us!
You know, I have terrible headache. Active debuff. Alright, it's probably not magic for today.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
All right, then. Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Actually, that's pretty.
Next Imperial I see is dead. Until next... I cannot best you! Help!
Good job, Mutklap. I have some equipment for Sven.
I've got your back. I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. It's not much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Of course. Lead on.
And where do the Stormcloak prisoner room? Somewhere far away, apparently. Namdus mat klarab sartot.
Hold it. A quick bag check to make sure you aren't bringing anything you shouldn't be into the city. Illegal substances on you or your companion's person, such as moon sugar, skooma, and other narcotics. If you're found to be carrying anything of the sort, then you'll need to pay a bounty or serve a sentence. This should only take a moment. All right. Looks good. You're free to enter the city.
Right, thank you. That's worth to know that I should not run around with narcotics. Kan Brumingare. Let's pick inside.
Welcome, my friend. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honningbrew Meadery. How may I help you on this fine day? We may be small, but what we lack in size we make up for in quality. We have just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim. Blackbriar mead is just fine, if you need something to wash the dirt off a riding horse's hooves. Sad, isn't it? They're almost convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Honningbrew uses only the finest natural honey, not that sludge you'll find at Golden Glow Estate. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate. Take a look.
So let's have a taste.
All right then.
Can I help you? Of course.
Alright. Let's continue on journey then. Oh, is this fine though?
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Bandits from the road to Whiterun, somewhere off to the east. Were you there?
I did it, but I trust you to do the same. You're
Since
strong.
brothers are your companions.
We are. This giant was bothering the farmers in the area, so we took care of it. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck. Hello there.
Good afternoon.
Alright, it's quite fun.
Farkas, you ever think about what we'd do if we weren't companions?
My mind can barely fathom a life without battling beasts and sharing mead with you lot.
Ha, you're right. I can't picture us doing anything else but hunting and causing mayhem.
Maybe we could open a tavern someday, where the mead flows and the bards sing of our epic battles.
I like the way you think, Farkas. A place where warriors can unwind and share their tales. Count me in.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
better mind business her first.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Can I help you? Take a look.
Quite a few things to sell. Running around Imperial armament would not be the smartest move. That's again to level.
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Well, my husband, Ulfberth, will be inside. If I wasn't married to him, I'd be out of business. And then there's my father. He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Stay safe.
Deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the eighth became
Never be good to that like back before meeting this year.
not as God, but as man. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of power.
Can I assist you?
my lord, please. This is no time for rash
Jarl's been
action.
looking for someone
I
who
just
ain't
think we need more
superstitious, though.
information
What's the
before-
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving
this
visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, had a great refuge Imperial trying to cut off my head. And that's something and last saw it was heading this way. The Empire was about to execute Ulfric Stamkrag and the dragon attacked. Now let's pick this.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. He's probably puttering around in his lab, day and night. I'm not sure he ever sleeps. He can be a bit difficult. Mages, you know. If you want to help, give him time. Come back in a few nights and go talk to him. I'll reward you. Safe journeys and good luck.
Huh? Wolf breath? You take that back. Remind me not to make you angry. I'm so angry, I can hardly stand it.
Stay safe.
Father
Thank you.
promised me a new dress days ago.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as
It
steward.
takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright, so this business done, and...
What can I do for you,
armor
friend?
probably of not great use for me, maybe very useful for my companion.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. Let's get going then.
And is this an armor? Alright, I think it would be probably good moment to end the stream. We'll continue next time. Alright. Good night then. Until next time. Bye.
aligned tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic rips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic rips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tell wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharp choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tale wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A part no one's trusting, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall in the dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tell wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A part no one's trusting, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharp The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait.